Yeah. Chat, we gotta keep fighting, bro. We have to keep fighting. It's never gonna stop. Widow Taba. Oh boy, it sure is. It sure is. This might be a longer stream, hopefully. Remember to keep on fighting, chat. That's all I ask, is to keep on fighting. Let's get going, chat. We got a lot to do. Just making sure there's no audio delay. Alright, we good.
There can be no doubt that the Illuminat covets Super Earth itself. A climactic contest with our ancient foe approaches. One which I welcome.
Oh yeah, so in information update, in light of the ongoing strategic situation, in order to ensure elite training to the galactics, the galaxy's greatest heroes continues uninterrupted. Until elite training of the galaxy interrupted, heroes continue uninterrupted. Helldivers training has been relocated from Mars to an undisclosed location. So if I was to play the tutorial right here, right now, it would not take me to Mars. It would take me to who knows where. It could be... What was the planet that the DSS was made? I didn't even know if that's even the planet that we're gonna have. It's not on Super Earth. People say it's Super Earth. I don't think it's Super Earth. Because they would have said, unless they're trying to keep it under wraps. But I wouldn't think so either, because if I would take away from Mars, you know? So it could be on the bot front. Since the help of a companion uploads. It could be somewhere more on the bottom side of the map. But yeah. Also, when is this thing gonna load? I was thinking it could have been on Gardevoir, but that's also under back control right now, so I don't really think so. But it is a planet like that, like a jungle planet. But like not like a jungle planet, like a regular DOG ones.
Man, I can't believe we're actually gonna become Helldivers.
Approaching LZ. Next recruit, prepare to dismount.
It does look green, I gotta admit.
Liberating the galaxy. Stomping bugs. Every kid's dream. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I saw some videos of it. But yeah, this is it right here. I want to take a look for it myself. How big is this version of the map? How big of this version of the map is compared to the Mars version? I'm trying to figure out what planet would it be under. I wonder if those who complete the tutorial, like for the first time, it would tell you what planet you're on. Or would it just still take you to Mars? Or maybe even Super Earth itself? It could be Zigama Paradise. That's like right next to Fort Justice. It could be that planet. It's like the closest one to Super Earth, you know. So, anyway, I just want to take a look around the map. There's a tree that used to be here. Oh, it's going away. Winter despawning. I like how things are just breaking. There's something here. That's weird. How you get closer to it, it despawns. Let's see if I could lower up my graphics just a little bit. I put everything on medium. I just want to take a look around. That's all I want to do right now. Be nice, be nice. I was gonna play earlier to mess around with settings and stuff like that, you know, but because Mars did have a whole bunch of like secret areas you can like walk around to and everything, but I didn't really see that much here. And from what I heard, the base is pretty much the same, but it looks like a smaller map. It's like on an island, you know. Mars was like the actual whole planet, and you can run around if you really wanted to. Here it's like we're on an island.
Out of stems.
How do you know what that even is? Actually, you probably do know because Sylph has those as well, so. Never mind.
Welcome to Helldiver training.
I just want to mess around.
Your instructor is waiting for you up ahead. Please proceed.
Let's see, go on the other side. Is it still here? Yes, it is. So it does look somewhat different, but it's still the same.
I'm General Brash, Super Earth's oldest and most grizzled war hero, and I'm not easy to impress. Helldivers
Stop moving.
training is the toughest test in the galaxy, but I can tell that doesn't scare
There's a
you.
Terminate in there. These are 2 minutes. There are.
Now, enough jib-jab. The upcoming obstacles will take everything your exceptional physique can muster. This is it, the real deal. Get to it, soldier.
That's a Terminate icon. And they're moving around. I wonder how much, if you just stay here, how much does it move around actually? Alright, let's get to it. I actually want to see the outside of that. Ah. We use assets from the game. It was from the ship.
In all my years, I've never witnessed such acrobatic perfection. I think you're ready for our highly realistic battlefield simulator. That's right, the real deal. Impeccable. Like I always
Nice,
say,
nice, nice.
The best simulation is a real simulation. Now, activate the battlefield injury simulator. Grit your teeth, soldier. Grab that stim and patch yourself up.
Ah, the good stuff. Oh, and it's experimental stems. Let's go.
You're about to
I wonder if they're updated for that. Oh, unless that's because that's the last booster I picked.
There it is. The Terminate, the scourge of liberty. Arm yourself and show that bug the true meaning of freedom. Dead-eye precision. Now,
Nah,
use a grenade to close up that bug hole. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming.
get it out.
What a catapult of an arm. On to the next
I can't
section.
touch weapons.
Look up in the sky, recruit. That there is a super destroyer. And its all-powerful stratagems.
That's my super destroyer.
Use a stratagem now to take care of those bugs.
Is it my super destroyer? Could just be some random super destroyer. That would be cool if they actually show you your own. Could just be the regular one from the tutorial. Which makes sense, makes sense.
Ah, the will of democracy.
I can't hit emotes on this.
Next lesson. Helldivers fight in squads. Meet your new squad mate.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
I've seen people shoot these guys on tutorials. It's like they just instantly show them. It's like, damn.
Never be replaced. Until now. Here's your real lesson, soldier. Squad mates can
I cannot switch my back to my pistol, by the way.
all the time. Now, use the reinforcement stratagem.
I'm pushing triangle.
Helldiver take their place.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
so little paws?
Blue means delivery. Red means death. Small and loud. Clearance area, clearance area. You gotta dip.
Load yourself up, recruit. This is the real deal. It's just you, the gun in your hand. Piece of advice. Moving around makes it hard to aim. For A-list accuracy, stay still while you shoot.
Bag's empty.
Reloading. Boing. Haven't used a liberator in a good minute.
King Bugs never stood a chance against a genius.
This liberator has a
mind
A
like
card sight on it. I remember having a sight like this.
invincible. Hold up, recruit. It's finally time to call in
The last time I used the liberator was for the regular, the camo one.
yourself a real weapon.
Machine gun. Okay, I unlock emote, but salute emote. Makes sense, makes sense. For the what's gonna come up next.
Because playtime's over. This area is in dire need of liberation from the Terminid scourge. Activate that terminal.
There's the flag.
Never seen such
It's always funny watching people and then they don't know where to put the flag at. It's hilarious.
designated area. Make sure you show it the proper respect.
Oh yeah, oops, my bad. Yeah. We need missions like that. Like when you kind of do, we already have it, but like place the flag down. When we're getting the stratagem that you can do that, so.
Say hello to democracy.
Glorious work, recruit. Already you've advanced the cause of democracy farther than any soldier I've ever seen. You've proved your worth. You're ready to don your cape. Now there's a Helldiver. You remind me of
I can't wait to see like new.
You're finally ready for the realest deal of them all. The
The Galactic War.
Liberty, democracy, justice. They're in your hands now. General Brash, over and out.
I can't wait to see new people play the game right and be like doing the tutorial, and it could be this planet. You know where this planet's at. It can be pretty cool. I want to just walk around. I want to see what's going on here. Wasn't there like a Helldiver statue in Mars? I forgot. There was like someone like one way out here somewhere. But I don't know if it's here. There's a flamethrower over here. Someone got cooked alive over here. And the Terminid. I guess someone was trying to burn the Terminid and ended up burning themselves up. Thought that was more bones. I don't think that was on Mars. Yeah, I gotta admit, this tutorial level is definitely more on the oh yeah, here it is right here. Definitely more on the smaller side. Check this out, chat. I could put myself. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, love to see it. It's a slightly different flamethrower. It's a bit on the gold side. Because you can get lost in the Mars planet though. But yeah. Anyways, let us get going. I just wanted to see the tutorial. Another dead body right there. So a Terminated and then 2 dead bodies. Alright, let's get on out of here. Hello, fellow divers.
Cargo loading complete. Transport C-43 ready for launch.
I forgot if when you did the tutorial for like the second or third time, whatever, would it put you at? He just throws you right back to where it's at. I remember the first time I did it, it threw me to super. Like the first time I did it, like going back to training, like going back to the tutorial, it threw me back to super. It didn't take me to Mars. Like the first time I did, like when I first started the game, it took me to Mars. Like it's supposed to. I talk about the second time, you know, doing it. That is not my outfit, bro. So it took away your outfit. That does not.
Aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on
I gotta re-equip everything. No. Yeah, I can't even. Hold on, I gotta dive into a mission real quick and then exit out of the mission. Because my Helldiver was glitched out. Oh, you know what?
Each one a chance
I'm pretty sure I'm sure it's just visually glitched out.
to envision
I'm sure if I join someone else's lobby, it's fine.
within the gloom as we speak.
I'm just wondering why it's just the default. Usually it would just put me back on my own armor and everything.
coordinates locked.
It seems a little glitched out.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I need to find my actual. It's gonna take a good minute.
Orbit synchronized.
Hello, where's my stuff at? Where's my helmet? Nah, I need my actual. It's a light armor. And the trailblazer. I'm waiting for it to load. It's this one right here, but it needs to load. So I can actually see it. There we go. Here it is right here. Ta-da!
Helldivers to Hellpods.
And then my cape.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I think I have. Where's the Malevolent Creek? Yeah. That was the one I had on last time. And everything else, it's good. Yeah. I was nasty tasting. Anyways. We're getting it done, chat. We're getting it done. Check your ammo by holding the reload button. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's get going. Is that glitch still a thing? Okay, they didn't patch it. Woo, look at that go. I thought there was like a small patch, and I thought they patched it. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Just rain it down. Rain it down. It's breaking the sound.
Requesting orbital strike.
This may crash the game.
Outpost destroyed.
Because there's 2 people doing the glitch. I wonder if you could do it with, I think you could do it with lasers. That'd be pretty intense to do with lasers. And it's like one little like parasite strike too that does it. Okay, looks like it does, the glitch does calm down. That's pretty cool. Probably when it goes on cooldown or something.
Twin outpost spotted.
There's something here.
But yeah, I saw that and that was pretty cool. I forgot how it goes, like you go here and then you do this and then you do that.
Bring in orbital strike.
It's like something like that. Let me look it up real quick. I want to try it. I saw the video on it and I want to see it real quick. Ah, different ads, bro. I don't care. Infant sergeant, open for sergeant menu into the code. Huh?
Found something.
This damn thing is looking at me. Leave. I'm trying to do something real quick.
Helldivers never die.
Democracy delivered.
I think I did it. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Join the friend. Requesting tac tac.
So if I do this. Ah. Okay. Oh, what is that? Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
There it goes. Ah, okay, okay. So if I do this.
Gas strike incoming.
So it goes by how many you throw. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. I kind of hope I don't pass this. I might be cook your chat. It's just one big giant laser, really. Alright, this is pretty cool. This is pretty amazing. I like it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Incoming.
I was hoping it was gonna take out these out.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks
It didn't take out the thing.
to extraction.
I'm getting the hang of the glitch.
Requesting air support.
Coming back in, coach.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
I just wanna see it. Ah, that's pretty cool.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike. Word.
Oh, I got sliced.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support.
This team's not really good at calling people in, but they're all good at calling in multiple stratagems. I just had to see it for myself.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Reloading.
Orbital inbound!
Dang, I got killed by a damn rock.
Squids.
Reinforcing!
I'm trying not to get killed because this team's not really good at reinforcing, so I don't want to be getting killed. Mow them down. Mow them down.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Doesn't even align with the ship anymore. It's just going high quite easy over there. And they say these super destroyers, you know, to level a small moon. They really meant it. I used up all of my lasers at one time.
Found something!
Too bad.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I want to see these are like on an ice planet. You could literally turn that whole ice planet into a whole water planet. You can literally like bomb the whole. You can literally climate change that whole planet. I wanna see that. I'm gonna test that out.
Requesting orbital!
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
You know, after this mission, let's go do that. I wanna go test out I wanna test this out on an ice planet.
Helldivers never die.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound! Requesting orbital!
I took 3 classes and see what happens.
Calling in reinforcements.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Orbital inbound!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Amazing.
Liberty has
I'm gonna go ahead and test this out on a I wanna see it on an ice planet. Cause you could literally just turn that whole planet into little water. And I wanna see it. All right, cool. Let's go test it out myself. I want to see it. Chant, you're gonna have it on.
You might be wondering what happened to the service technician. They're attending professional development training. Standard procedure.
Okay, good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna dip over here real quick. Markov.
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that enslave it. Choose where you will shatter its shackles.
I want something like cook. I'm gonna go over here real quick. The Markov system. I just want to see what's going on over here. Be nice. Nicely done. Not that many ships over here. I mean everyone's over there by the Illuminat right now.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
I don't see automaton space stuff, but hey, maybe that's on Cyberstan or something. So let's see. Let's go with let's go with 120 actually, and then let's go with let's go with that. Let's go with that, and then let's go with okay. Civil Lego cluster system, Parasite strike, and then let's go with and let's go with the fast extraction. I just want to mess around real quick.
Launch initiated.
Cause I want to just turn this planet into straight up water, like the section I'm in. The training manual tips and tricks. As I just wanna mess around, see what I like. And then we get back to fighting the squids. Yo, what is up? What is up? How's it going? I'm just here to mess around with something real quick. I need to find a good spot for it though. I mean, this could be the spot. Let's check out these real quick.
For which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
I want to see how many I could do all at once. Oh, I crashed the game. Okay, I like so cluster bombs do that. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. The next thing is to try out how many times can I drop the bombs. And what was that? No problem. Currently checking out weapon mods for the game. Weapon mods. Just loading this in real quick. Alright, let me close that real quick. I'm waiting for this in the load. Oh, so yeah, the glitch is crazy. Yeah, I'm just testing it out for myself real quick. So yeah, I only did it with 3. I did all 5. So I guess 3 is like the maximum number, at least for I can handle when it comes to cluster bombs. I can only spam 3 cluster bombs at once. I guess any more than 3 is like gonna crash the game. But I do want to test out the other stuff. I did it with the Parasite Strike. It seems pretty cool. The laser just makes a big giant laser. That's pretty much what it does. And then I want to see the other stuff. I just want to see like my limits and how many times I can spam it. Because I was just in the lobby right now, and they were spamming a whole bunch of them. And I just want to see how many times I can spam it. But I also want to see the effect of it on an ice planet. I want to flatten up an ice planet real quick and just turn it all into water, which is why I was on a ice planet. Waiting for the game to load back up real quick. But yeah, I'm pretty interested in this. And then I'm going to get back into the squid fight. I just wanted to see. I just want to mess around real quick. It's just take me to the same mission.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Load. Never the game loads. There we go.
Let us
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I didn't really know too much about this part of the map. Hopefully there's some more ice I can break. You see. Hello. Hey, yo.
Launch suspended.
It wasn't letting me hit X on that. There we go. Okay, I guess I hit it though. So Payload search for we're not gonna use cluster bombs. I'll drop those. Let's use air burst. Let's see how air burst. And then I get fast extract.
Launch initiated.
Because I just want to mess around, see how it is. Because if I could use it efficiently, that would help out on clearing a whole bunch of Illuminat airships. And at the same time, you know, it'd just be good. It would look cool. It would look cool. And that's all I want to see. But I do want to see this planet full of water. Also, we got like 6 hours left until we lose Widow's Harbor. And that's something I'm gonna keep streaming till that happens. Okay, this is a spot I like. I like this spot. Okay, so I never really used a Gatling or Airbus, so let's see. Oh, oops, I messed it up already. Oops, that was not how you do the glitch.
Die for democracy.
Orbital strike incoming.
Does it work? I don't think it works when it's good. Okay, so let's try this. One, 2, 3. Let's just drop 3. Oh my god. I fell in the thing. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's. How did that do? Ooh, look at that. That's why I like the sea water. And it's pretty deep too. That's some deep water right there. Alright, let's move it over here real quick. Alright, so I messed it up. So 1, 2, 3. Try 5.
Deploying replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
I never really used the airburst strike. I know it does some damage. Alright, so let's. Where's the water? I'm about to say. Alright, so this, and then close, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright, time to run. I think where the Harbor Fall is supposed to be Canada event, since the defense matter meter isn't showing. Yes, the whole point of this major order is that it says right there. Nah, I guess we are gonna lose this major order. This major order that ends in 5 days, roughly around 5 days. The battle for like Super should be like roughly around that time. It's inevitable that the Illuminat are gonna take over. Like the whole point of this major order is slow down and dwindle the Illuminat fleet as much as we can to make the battle for Super Earth way more easier. But yeah, we're not gonna. We're not winning. That's why it has a whole different UI. You know, like it's just a time limit. You know, UI. Oh my god! You know what's going on over there? Oh, crash the game again. That's hilarious. I'm gonna beat this mission, and we're gonna go ahead and have to go ahead and play. I have my fun. I'm gonna beat that mission, and then we're gonna go ahead and actually go ahead and fight. I just wanted to mess with the Ubers cannon. But hey, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna do it in my own time. In my own time, I'm gonna mess around and blow up a whole ice planet. But that's pretty cool. I like it. But yeah, we are supposed to like lose the major order. It literally says like, I think one of the briefing messages were like, hey yo, Super Earth's battle is inevitable. Also, it is to also help buy time for people back on Super Earth to build up defenses. The thing says cross-ministry defense projections indicate that prevention this force from reaching Super Earth is not possible. All 3 planets will fail. The Helldivers must inflict as much damage to the enemy fleet as possible while mega city defenses are boasted. The battle on Super Earth is inevitable. So it is gonna, that's basically what that's coming from the actual message you get when you load up the game. And see the message for Super Earth. It's the alert one.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Let me beat this mission real quick, and then we're gonna go back to the Illuminat. I don't like having unfinished missions. So I'm just gonna do this mission real quick and then we're gonna get out of here. I have my fun. I'll keep the gas because I'm gonna might as well just keep the gas. Even though that's not my bot setup, it doesn't matter. Please, I know how to do the glitch and I know some of the limits of it. I'm hoping somewhat I might be able to help out and fight for the battle super. I'm excited for it. I saw some leak gameplay. It looks pretty amazing. It seems like they're adding stuff from like leaks from a long time ago. Which this could be this will be like causing those types of stratagems into now would be a reason to wanna good reason to bring them in. It seems like they've been put to use. But the battle for Super Earth is here, bros.
Remember your deeds this day.
Firing orbital strike. Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position.
Alright, mission's complete. We're getting out of here.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
That doesn't work. Damn. I'll take this sample. Oh, speaking of samples, I gotta check out the DSS, see if my sample stuff is ready. I don't think it is ready. I was what 3 o'clock in the morning I streamed last night, so or rest this morning.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'm gonna blow that pod up real quick. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5. The DSS is covering it down. We moved it out. Oh yeah, I still have my Illuminat set up. I mean, we are gonna go back to Illuminat. But yeah, we moved the DSS out. I don't know if it's like down, like actual down. We did move it out of Illuminat because it was taking damage. I have to check right now to see what's going on with it. Can I aim not die? Thank you. One, 2, 3.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
There's more than 3, but yeah.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Boing. Alright, I'm out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But yeah, man. I'm looking forward for a lot of stuff. Let's go see what the DSS is. The condition of it real quick. Because I do need to put some samples in if it's so available or not. So I did want to see if it was able to like somewhat slow the progress down or something, attacks from the Illuminat. Like in the Ego Storm or something, or the Orbital Blockade. Maybe that would have bought us like a good chunk of time. But maybe we could have still kept it on there, but at the same time I think it would have not done too much because at that point the DSS would have blown up, and at that point if the DSS blows up, that would have big major catastrophic consequences for us because we will actually lose the DSS, and that will probably be like a whole nother major order we would have to do is to either repair the DSS or fully rebuild it, you know. And we will probably be out of a DSS for a very long time. Kind of like what happened with the self-training operations boosts, where we had like a boost in liberation campaign, but then we lost 2 of them right off the bat, and then like that hurt us big time for a lot of major orders.
Speed is the essence of war.
Or the OG consequences of failing something like the Minkent line. Alright, back to level 10. Let me check what the DSS is all about. I could donate, yeah. Let's donate some stuff real quick. I still got 6 hours to do that one. Damn. Wait, they want to put it back to Widow's Harbor? What are you all doing? Hopefully it doesn't take too much damage. It only has... If we throw it back to Widow's Harbor... If we throw it back to Widow's Harbor... In 2 hours, we have 4 hours. Can the DSS survive 4 hours? Also, I want to... Wait, that's another thing. We do not know if the Illuminat is going to keep this planet. That's another thing. We don't even know if they're going to keep this planet. Because this planet could be captured completely by the Illuminat, as well as these planets. Something's going to happen to Mars, though. Because Mars is, like, not really being talked about too much, except for that new information right now, which I did show off the new training ground. I don't know if we're gonna have a battle for Mars. Mars just may just get completely obliterated. We may not even have a battle for Mars, is what from what it seems like.
Allied destroyer
So
received.
I kind of hoping we do get a battle for Mars,
Our next
but
victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
let's get it going. This dude's on level 10, right? Yeah, level 10, that's good. Put my gas, so get that going. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty interesting.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Hold on, let me check so quick.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hold on, what is this? We have Pulsar Strike already? If we already have a Pulsar Strike, then let me... let me add... Let me add gas mines. Because we already have a regular Parasite Strike already given to us. So I will use that Parasite Strike and then use the gas. And yeah. Alright, that's pretty cool. I wasn't paying attention for that. That's good. That opened up like another stratagem slot for me to use. I don't know how long it's gonna be in effect though. We're diving in, boys. We're diving in. Can the game not crash? Damn, this game. Alright, okay. I'm about to say. Say. Okay, I don't see my thing. I guess because we don't have a Parasite Strike ready for us. Alright, what more, yeah. I'm down a stratagem then.
Freedom requires fire. Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the hell.
I didn't really see it on the thing, but I guess we didn't have one.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm down the stratagem. No. Would mines work on that? If I like just vote on that? Probably not. I gotta do it the old fashioned way so I don't have my thing.
Throwing grenade.
Good thing the updated to gas grenades do all that stuff. Whenever I know we don't have an extra Parasite Strike, I just take away the gas mines next time. No big deal. Who left?
Calling in reinforcements.
I just reloaded real quick.
Requesting air support.
Request orbital strike.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Squid outpost.
Damn, this is what I'm actually. This is why I carry both gas and Parasite Strikes. Take out these Illuminat ships. And we don't have to waste ammo and grenades in time, but it is what it is.
Fire in the hole.
Let's get rid of that real quick.
Squid outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Found something.
I was waiting for it to like, you know, do that.
Calling in orbital strike. Mag's empty.
Ah. So it seems like the shield still doesn't do anything for them when it comes to these kinds of weapons. That's good to know.
Requesting tac pack. Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
I kept missing my shots.
Squid.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
But I want to try something quick. 1, 2, Do we? Oh, that's a lot. Where's it gonna be all mines? Where's our gas mines? There it goes. Look at those kill count going up.
Objective located. Go.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the super Earth flag.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital. Quick! Mag's empty. Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Here we go.
Reinforcing.
Objective completed.
Elbow mark. Clear the area.
I let that do its thing.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And I'm moving on up.
Calling in orbital strike.
Turn the terminal on.
Mag's empty.
Ah, I slipped. I would spam the cluster bomb, but I do not want to crash my game right now.
Say hello. Reinforcing. Package acquired.
Request approved.
Dropping
Deploying
package.
reinforcements.
Alright, things done.
Democracy has planned. I got the terminal. Calling down fortifications.
Nice.
Requesting orbital strike.
เราดีไม่น่าท้องเลยหนึ่งจ้า I'm reloading. I was trying to throw a custom bomb over there.
Democracy has landed.
I want to get my samples.
Requesting air support.
Just throwing it one time is like a lot. You know, like like spamming it once, you know, is already it gets a good one in, you know. It gets a good one in. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe I throw a 2, but I'm not gonna try to push more than 2. I would not usually push more than 1. When it comes to cluster bombs. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, I see what's going on. I see why the game's lagging. Keep your rifle by your side, Helldivers. Yeah, keep my rifle by my side. Someone started spamming something. As I don't want to spam too much, I don't want to crash people's game.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
Out of ammo.
My ego never went on cooldown.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Found something. Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting air support.
Thank you.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Mode them down.
Freedom. Red yet.
Calling in reinforcements.
Extract when ready.
3 minutes. 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 3 min
think we're good. Let's get this space and then we go ahead and go to extraction. We're done. We are done.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
Ah.
Requesting fortification.
Deploying minefield.
He's doing it again.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm getting on out of here.
You may proceed to extraction.
I tried. I really did.
Squid. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support. How'd you like that? Squid outpost.
I'm going in. I'm reloading. Ah! It's like there's the game again. That dude started spamming his thing again. He spams a little bit way too much on that. That's the issue with this. We're gonna find people who spam way too much. I try not to spam too much on it, but you got people who are spamming it way too much. The last guys when I was playing with, they didn't spam it too much. They did it just enough. Or like it looked cool, but it wasn't like crashing the game. Kind of. These guys, the other dude, he just spams like oof. Like I just do like once. The mines don't really seem to do too much either. The cluster bomb is what you gotta watch out for. The cluster bomb and I think the Gatling one or whatever. Whatever one he was using, that one takes the frame rate and crashes the game hard. The parasite strike doesn't do too much. Gas doesn't do it too much. Gas mines don't really cause too much. You gotta just throw one at a time, you know. And just one good throw is enough for the most part. One good throw is enough. You still get the full effect. You could probably get away with three on certain these is probably like the highest you can go. Maybe 2. I recommend just going with 1, you know. Because when you do it just once, it does like 3 already, you know. Because I threw one custom bomb with the glitch, right? Just one cluster bomb. You guys saw how many cluster bombs were passing by. You already saw how many cluster bombs were passing by. You know, so any more than that would just explode the whole thing. It's best to use those like in tough situations, you know? Like, hey, yo, hold on.
I wish I could see the look on the squids' faces right before they explode. I heard there was talk of a strike on Prosperity Falls. Something about their work being replicated without their consent. Hopefully they'll crack down on them soon. Hey, Helldiver, want to hear something crazy? I heard that in the old days, every work of art belonged to the artist who made it. Can you imagine? Now, of course, art is all converted to data and then replicated over and over. Far more efficient. Professional development training is an essential part of every soldier's professional development.
Alright, let's get back to the fight. Is that gonna show? Oh, I want to see it real quick. Hold up. I want to see this.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. In a shocking development, a massive fleet of Illuminat ships has appeared near the Meridian Singularity, seemingly having traversed the wormhole from somewhere unknown. This so-called Great Host of the Illuminat is believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself. Our proud capital may soon become a battleground. Planetary defenses are being bolstered with the help of volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the heart of managed democracy. Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminat force and slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can find a place that doesn't, like, explode.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Join them. Ugh. Let's receive in data. Okay.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Engaging orbital thrusters. So yeah, I don't know what this is.
Orbit synchronized.
But I'm gonna put my parasol strike on. And get back on it. Hopefully get around 6, I think we still got 6 hours left until Widow's Horrible Falls. Everyone's voting to throw the EDS has back into what's in McCall Widow's Harbor.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Boing.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice evil cause.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Get us. Get him out of here.
Orbital strike incoming.
Reloading. Found something.
Requesting air support.
Actually, when you throw those glitches and everything, those glitch stratagems, it seems like they only go in one spot. So, can't really like spread them out too much.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Not good. I got literally murdered.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But I'm putting my stream back up real quick. Alright, we good. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go back in though.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Nice, he's dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that is not good.
Request approved.
Engaging
Reinforcements on the
terminal.
way.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting sentry.
New bag.
Liberty dispersed.
Let's move it on up.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
It says something too, but I don't know if there really is something there or if it just glitched out. It could just be glitched out. Oh, that's so not good.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Going down.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Whoa. It scratches again. There was just so much stuff going on. All right, we'll cluster bomb. Not happening. Days where we crashed the game like 800 times, bro. I gotta let this load. Alright, so now we know when there's 800 things going on screen, probably not the best time to do that. I close that. I don't think my computer can handle it. I don't know if that's also the game engine, but yeah. Because you gotta keep in mind, there was other stratagems going on, as well as other people's stratagems going on. Plus the enemies. So, like, you may be able to get away with, you know, spamming like 3 or 4 of them. But when there's like a whole bunch of other stuff going on screen, plus, you know, you doing the glitch, it does it. So I'm just gonna keep it to just parasol strikes and like maybe gas. And then in rare occasions, I throw one glitch cluster bomb. One glitch cluster bomb in rare occasions. My goal was just to get away from all of that, you know. Because I don't know if the other guys were doing it. It didn't seem like they were doing it, but things got kind of hectic, so it was all running around in circles. Yeah. But hey, we learn, you know. I tell you, we learn. I still can't believe these people voted for Widow's Harbor, bro. We got 1 hour and 43 minutes, and then at that point, it would be what? It would be 1 hour and 42. It would be 4 hours. So 4 hours, and then we have to make sure we don't lose the DSS within 4 hours.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Because that's the thing I'm worried about, is like we're gonna lose.
I look forward to the service technician returning from their professional development training.
Me too. I hopefully to come back. Hopefully she comes back and you know, induct that gear. Perhaps maybe even more stuff to unlock from her. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep my OG set up. You know, it's funny. It seems like the barrages don't cause too many crashes. It's usually the cluster bombs and the Gatling. They're the ones that cause the crashes. I don't know about 500 Gs though. I've never seen a 500 G duplicated one. So.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'll come back and type this data.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully we don't crash the game this time. I have my fun. Alright, they're gonna deal with the objective. I'm gonna go over here and like take this stuff off. Also, this looks like the cross site right here. Like right here, that's the cross site.
Supplies.
It's time to lock in now, chat. It's time to lock in. We had our fun, but we gotta lock in now.
Requesting tac.
Who put this booster on? I hate this booster. Oh. Of all boosters you can be put it on, you put this booster on. This booster sucks.
Firing gas strike.
Cause it eats up your health. Like just put experimental stems, my dude. Oh, extreme condition. Why did you put on stupid? I don't like that booster. That's one booster I do not like.
Calling down a sentry.
Ready to liberate.
Cause my goal is to not lose as much health as possible and only stim very little. You know. And the fact that like, you know,
Requesting air support.
you got the stem booster that like takes away health is so dumb.
For prosperity!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Freedom!
Oh, I'm dead. Not good shot.
Not today! Eat this! Calling in orbital strike.
Another one bites the dust.
That's two.
Sending enemy.
Attack underway.
Throwing grenade.
I want to say.
Target down.
New mag.
Attack underway.
I was hoping not to die from that, but I did take too much damage from that grenade explosion. I was using it to launch me, but I was not expecting it to do that much damage to me.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Joining the fray. New mag.
Yeah, it's dead.
Squid outpost spotted. Package acquired. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
I'm gonna go for that tower over there. I hate this Zambusa, bro. Anything would have been better. Literally anything. Ah, I did not mean to reload. I hate having the stem because of the stem booster. I'm leaving this lobby because if that dude sets up another mission and it's this booster what's on, I'm dipping.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
Reinforcing! I'm sorry.
Bag's empty. Squid outpost requesting orbital strike.
I'm sorry.
Reinforcing.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Dropping back. Requesting backpack!
Calling in orbital strike.
I want to get the thing. It wasn't letting me get the thing. And I didn't even take out the thing. Oh my god.
Reinforcing. Ready to liberate.
Backpack inbound! Calling down a support weapon! Calling down a sentry!
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Oh. As soon as this dude gets this, then I'm gonna be out of here.
Joining the friend.
Oh, so I need to check something real quick.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
find an eagle.
There we go.
Bag's empty.
Requesting sentry.
Let's head on out of here.
To extraction when ready.
Orbital inbound.
Nice. I'm gonna go get this thing over here real quick, and then we move it on up to see what's going on over here. Ugh.
Enemy patrol. North.
Hide it in.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New mag. Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Throwing supply beacon.
Ready to liberate. Sweet liberty! My flag!
Well, then.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements. Bag's empty. Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
There it goes.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Last reload.
Get ready.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Last reload. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Let's get it going.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Good one, chat. Good one.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
An easy win.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Good one, good one, good one. Is that not the dude's mission? I think the host probably left. So someone else on this mission, man. Interesting. Either way, I'm gonna back up a hook, I'm gonna just hook, and then we're gonna continue on with the stream. Level 15, level 16. Alright, cool. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go over here real quick so you guys can see the battle.
We defeated the Illuminat in the First Galactic War, but were too lenient in our cleansing of their viscous imprint. Now we
Alright.
pay the price.
Alright, chat, let's go. I'm good now. Yeah. Evacuate.
Destroyer coordinates received.
Well,
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Chat, the Illuminat have its own. I'm looking for a master join. Hello.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Evacuate. Okay. Do.
Launch initiated. Oh. There we go. Alright, what about the... Nice, it's run up. I'm gonna hit this real quick.
Objective located north.
That smoke kinda useless.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package
Dropping
acquired.
a pin east, 100 meters.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Hit it.
Helldivers never die.
Orbital inbound.
Looking for any more useful items, you know what I mean? That seems like a lot of smoke. Got explosives too.
Dropping package. Feels good. Package acquired.
I'm gonna move it on up over here.
Dropping
I got killed, but hey, at least the thing's done.
Injury? What injury?
Hit it, my dude.
Reinforcing.
I got the terminal. Have a taste of democracy.
Alright, time to get on out of here. We do not need to be here no more.
Freedom never sleeps.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm making my way around.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in orbital strike.
Nice. Democracy Cafe, 10 super credits. I forgot if gas grenades do anything on this. It does. Nice.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Oh, that's not good.
Firing gas strike.
Should kill that whole area out. Damn. It needs one more.
Orbital inbound.
What on?
Calling in reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Where's this last one at? Here it is. We're moving on up, chat. Moving on up. We got places to be.
Calling down a sentry.
Hit it. I don't know if this dude wants his stuff back or not. I'm gonna go up over here. I have no off. Grab this, take out the space. And it should be good.
Reinforcing.
Like resistance flips. But in these cases, you gotta leak them. You know, I was wondering like, I've been playing for a while, but I don't have that many weapon systems. That's because I kept crashing. Hey, the ammo flew over here. Alright, we're good.
Squid outpost. Requesting orbital strike.
That might miss. Ah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Boing.
Nice, come on, Liberty.
Tagging location. Requesting sentry. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Boing.
Any.
Cluster bombs do a lot of damage now these days. Gotta admit.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Do we taking these guys out? Oh, I got out of those guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ah.
Mag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
Oh, we're good.
Orbital inbound.
Alright, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Close.
Let's see if that does anything.
Requesting orbital.
Pretty much did what it needed to do. This ain't looking too good, shot.
Sending in an eagle.
Bots, west. Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Ah.
Reinforcements.
Southeast.
Calling down supplies.
Get ready.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Mow them down, chat. Mow them down.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Civilians are out. Citizens are out. Careful.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Found something.
Thanks, MT.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice.
Out of ammo. Supplies. Reloading.
Ah, this is so not good.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Thanks, MT.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, sorry, teammate.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Get on out of here. Ah, time to reload. This isn't good.
Administering freedom.
Last reload.
Ah, damn, nice.
Requesting orbital.
Anyone hitting that button? Hopefully y'all are all.
Found something.
I think this might as well.
Requesting air support. Squid.
Shoot good. Throwing supply beacon. My life for Super Earth.
Requesting orbital.
Have a taste of democracy. Thanks, empty.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
20 minutes, folks. 20 minutes. Let's keep it on up. Let's keep it on up.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital strike. Heads up! Heads up!
Supplies.
Mowing them down. This isn't good. Yeah.
Bag's empty.
My drone does not want to shoot that thing.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Damn. Cool, cool, cool.
Rolling in orbital
I just dropped one on there.
last reload. New mag.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Reloading.
Alrighty. I think we're good. We got it. I think we got it.
Requesting orbital.
I dropped a laser. Which way we going? We going this way? Okay.
Requesting air support.
gas grenade. I'm gonna go for that sample that's over there real quick.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Nice. Alright, we're good. Ah, he died way over there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I was not planning on reviving anyone.
Calling down a support weapon.
My drone, I don't know where he went. He took off somewhere. I'm gonna grab those samples real quick.
Found something.
There he is. He's back. Where'd you go?
Found something.
Oh, look at that. Nice. We need that. I need that. Definitely need that.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
There we go.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, good.
Strike.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Outpost destroyed.
New map.
Push it on forward. Shot, push it on forward. Okay. Oh, whoa.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Oh, this is not good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mowing them down. I'm reloading real quick.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hit it. Got it. I got that. I got it. I got it. As long as I got it. We're trying to get the extraction.
Point needed the enemy.
Someone get it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Gas strike incoming.
I'm gonna shoot that shield. Nice.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Max empty. Max empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
It's walking. There it goes.
Throwing grenade. Max empty. Max empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I turned around and my whole team got murdered.
Requesting orbital strike.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm dropping a cluster bomb over there.
Here comes the cavalry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah, good to go. Let's go.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
What a crazy one that was. But we couldn't get to extraction. That was the issue. We could not get to extraction for a good minute. But hey, we got it though. We got it. And I guess that's all that matters. Ah, good times, chat. Good times indeed. Also, when I was chucking something, then when I was doing something, then I was looking out the window on the ship. I forgot you can hear like the Illuminat, you know,
Allied destroyer
yapping,
has left squadron.
making them noises. Oh yeah, robot drops today as well. I gotta do another stream. Ah!
It seems that the black hole created by the dark fluid was in fact a wormhole to some dark depths of the galaxy in which the Illuminat were hidden.
Who would have thought blowing up Meridia all those years ago would have dire consequences here in the big 2025?
In a shocking development, a massive fleet of Illuminate ships has appeared near the Meridian
Mission
Singularity.
coordinates locked. Hellpod
Let's get it going.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I could barely pick up my phone, have no strength left, Rose. Ugh. Same code. Let me sit back and relax for a good minute. Are you guys gonna ready up? What's going on over here? Alright, here we go. Let me set up real quick, then we're good to go.
Our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
I'm out of here, chat. See y'all later. I'm gonna go ahead and I might as well just help them out in this area. Can't spawn in multiple mechs. I did saw that.
Fire in the hole! For prosperity!
Yeah, I just died for no reason. Blue's gotta call me in. Whenever he does. Come on, coach, get me in. Or not. I'm about to say, I know why he took me all the way over here. Gonna go right back to where I was at.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Nice.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, green did not spawn where he should have.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
There we go. Damn. Oh yeah, and chat.
Requesting air support.
Keep Liberty.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. Coming back in, coach.
Calling in reinforcements. Illuminat north. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reinforcing.
I want to get in that car, but I can't.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Throwing grenade.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're in. I'm gonna try to take out the other Illuminat ships while we're at it. You know what I mean?
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'm dropping 2. Cause it's going crazy over there. Eh.
Requesting air support. Too bad. Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
It's time to get on out of here.
Marking location.
I'm gonna go for the science lab.
Requesting air support. Freedom never sleeps.
Reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I just make sure they get. Though they do not get out of there alive.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hopefully that hits. Damn, that I slipped on the rock and that killed me.
Democracy delivered.
At least we got the thing done.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Spread outpost spotted.
I was not paying attention. My bad. I'm gonna go for the other one.
Ready to liberate.
We need to spread out.
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital. Found something. Requesting tac pack.
Oh, that's not good.
New bag.
Have a grenade.
Cup of liberty.
So far, so good.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Reinforcements on the way.
Hey, you guys all got killed. I'm on the other side of the map. That's why it's one that went in.
Calling in reinforcements.
My legs. Not today.
Mag's empty. Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Twin outpost spotted. Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Ah. At least the gas took it out. At least the gas took it out. Owens, you better not be leaving.
Allied destroyer has
Damn, Owens, you left.
reinforcement budget depleted.
Reporting to the front.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in orbital strike. Throwing grenade.
I gotta say a lot because I'm trying to get this mission completed. Oh my god.
Injury? Spotted!
Critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb! Squid! Found something!
Ah, I can't hit it. Damn it. There's too many of them.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
There's just too many. There's too many. I got stuck in the rock. There were just too many of them. We need to bomb that whole area. I stood long enough to jump the cliff. I should bomb the whole area. You can just activate it. I don't care if we don't get out of here. I just want to get the mission completed. Nice. Ah, rigged. Definitely rigged.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
You might be cooked here, chat.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Coming back in, coach.
Democracy has landed.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear
We're
the
good.
area.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Nice.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
I don't care about anything else. We go into extraction. We out of here. I get this shield generator pack and we're good to go. I don't even know where it's at. It's up there. I don't got time for that right now. See if I could grab it real quick.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You're getting out of here.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Sending out an SOS!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon!
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Squid.
I'm gonna see if I could take out that Illuminat ship.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Requesting
My
sentry!
right for super.
Run, my child.
Heavy east!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Cancel that.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming. Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Ah,
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reporting to the front. Orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I got sliced.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah, good one, good one, good one.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting sentry!
Get on out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Ugh.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Victory was never in doubt. Down, 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 down.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today. They will be remembered. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Here we go. Why are you moving in 2 frames per second?
You might be wondering what happened to the service technician. They're attending professional development training. Standard procedure.
Time to look for the lobby. Alright, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The
I
galactic
think we'll need to.
The Illuminat long ago anointed themselves galactic shepherds. In their twisted minds, Super Earth is an existential threat that must be destroyed. Abject insanity that jeopardizes the entire galaxy.
So, station news in about 9 minutes. Do we sit here for 9 minutes, shot, and just see the inevitable happen? And station's moving. There we go. I tried, chat. I put my vote in, but we got Yahoo trying to literally traitors trying to show the DSS votes. Mind control Illuminate soldiers, bro. Mr. On House. Guys, I'm gonna battle for Mr. On Mouse. Oh, those were the days, those.
Planets. Will you defend it?
Those were the days. Those were the days. I'm kind of just waiting for this station to move. Please, my heart will go on with Super DSS. For DSS. 1.3 million people's lives were playing with you. How many people are online right now? Wow, we got a lot of people. Almost 115,000 people. That's pretty cool. There probably were. It's all like 11, 12 o'clock right now, so I'm sure people logged off. I'm sure it's like peak 120 or something like that. I'm just waiting for this station to move. We got 5 minutes left. For 6 minutes left. We got 6 minutes left until the station moves. And then when it gets over here, well, and the thing is, we kind of have to wait for the Illuminat to finish the planet. We can't just like lock in, you know. We have to wait for them because we can all just dip, but it's still gonna take 4 hours. Liberation estimated to fall in 4 hours. It could technically fall quicker. But everyone's here right now. Just these 6,000 people. Where is the second capital? Right here. Then the people are leaving off for the night. I'm just waiting. Got 5 minutes left, chat. 5 minutes left. Oh, and the world bond drops. Depending on when the world bond drops, I might stream a little bit of world bond, but I do that in a separate stream.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Much about our foe has changed since the Illuminat last threatened Super Earth. No doubt they have spent the past century preparing for their return. The Illuminat clearly aspire to reanimate the corpse of their ancient civilization. They must be stopped.
That's true.
According to historical texts, the Illuminat society is strictly hierarchical. Their leaders may be over 1,000 years old, but ancient though they may be, their return has sealed their doom. We now face 3 enemies, and each demands constant vigilance. A single slip, and all will be lost. The Helldivers receive their orders from the Ministry of Defense, and I mine from the Ministry of Truth. In this way, the hands of liberty are intertwined. We will never forget those who fell in the defense of Malevolent Creek. A true servant of freedom keeps no companion, save damsel democracy herself.
Speaking of the creek, how is the creek? It's doing good. It sucked right here. Kind of getting close. But hey. Chat barrage is over there. Like I said, leaks. Talking about leaks over here, chat. I seen Super Earth, looks pretty cool. I think Cyberstem, we saw videos of 5% a long time ago. And I think we might see it. We might see like a nice, actual, unique biome city for Cyberstem. Super Earth will have its own unique biome. Meridia had its own little unique biome. You know, and the TCAS system for the bugs had their own little bit of unique biome. Slightly for those missions. So definitely Cyberstem could have it. I thought one of these other planets also had like somewhat of a unique, it had like a unique picture, but not a unique biome. I think it was Populix or something like that. I'll check it to check that out right now on my phone. So I do think the creek itself will also be a unique biome at one point. It would still be, you know, creaky, but it would have its own little look to it. I was Terran Karan. It was the one with its own unique picture. That's the planet I think we got the original mechs from. This planet right here. It's those cold ice planets, not the bright blue ones, but like the gray rocky ones. So it's not like Markov or something like that. It's where is a picture of Bruce planet? It's not that, but it's. Do we have one? I guess we don't. It's this kind of planet. That's what this is. This is what it is, but it's something. Here's the station with ya. 15 seconds shot. 15 seconds, and then we might be quick. The theater's still gonna be here, but. It moved. It moved. No. Watch just poof. Yeah, I think it has also second. I think it sticks also 4 hours.
Purged of the alien menace.
I'm waiting for like the timer to like chill. I'm getting it every second.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Showing them. Well, either way, it's back over here. The DSS has came back over here. Oh, it hasn't given me effects yet. Let me see what the chat's saying over here. We'll see how long the DSS can. Let's see if the DSS can last these next 4 hours. And we're gonna find out this stream. We are gonna find out this stream if the DSS can survive these 4 hours. So
Allied destroyer coordinates.
let's get into it. Let's get into it big time.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
There's also going by Twitter. There is tons of also like lore going on.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
You know, apparently like the Ministry of Truth is quote unquote lying. I don't know if we're gonna have to like. I don't know, at one point, I don't know if this is like alluding for like, hey yo, like we might have to you know, challenge managed democracy, you know. I don't know if that's what it's alluding to or what, and like we have a choice. Do we like, does the Helldivers launch a whole, you know, like own civil war on Super Earth or not? Like that might actually be a major order. And we have to like vote for that. Like, are we gonna do that or not? Judging by like these Twitter tweets, you know, that have been popping up as of late. Crash site's right here, by the way.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
So it's gonna be pretty interesting to see the lore of Super Earth, how this story is gonna be playing out. I do not know where this thing's at, bro. I got killed. You dropped a whole bunch of hover packs. I kind of want one.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Samples collected.
Think you landed on the wrong part of town.
Package acquired.
I'm gonna take this thing to the main thing. I'm gonna reload real quick.
Package acquired. Activating jump pack. Dropping package.
Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to like not. Oh, I'm trying to avoid him, not bother him, but he keeps bothering me. Yeah, let me drink that real quick. Ah man, everyone got killed right though.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Reporting to the front.
Out of the way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Wow. I'm reloading.
Reloading. Requesting air support. Not today. Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Drop.
Give me. Alright, we out of here.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Too bad. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Package acquired. Mag's empty.
I'm reloading. Nice.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting orbital.
He's dropping that. Time to move on forward. I'm gonna bet this is it right here.
Dropping package. Calling in orbital strike. Package wired.
I don't need to pick that up because I'm trying to do something right now.
To the sky.
Spread outpost spotted.
Impact.
Outpost destroyed.
We.
Dropping package. Found something.
We got our acquisition slips. I wanna hop on that actually. Mow them down.
How'd you like to take freedom?
I can't shoot him because he's too close to him. I got shot.
Calling down a walker.
Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade.
Did everyone just dip that area? Okay, like no one's gonna finish the objective, alright. Get that thing later over there.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Ah man, this is gonna be pain in the butt to deal with. We gotta like not be here or something. I'm just looking for samples, so.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital
Damn, it hit it.
Found something.
Requesting air support. Come on, sending in an eagle. Hold position.
My stuff is still here.
I got the terminal.
Ah.
Reloading.
Affirmative.
He did not need to drop that right there on me.
Nice. Nice empty.
Alright, good. We out of here.
Extract when ready. South, 200 meters. Illuminate, south.
Mowing them down.
My life for
Let's grab some of that ammo real quick. Alright, let's do this.
Reinforcing.
Outpost destroyed.
reinforcing.
I do need samples though. Our samples are stems.
Tagging map, southeast. Far.
Extraction is available.
Throwing grenade.
Illuminate, southeast. Illuminate.
Nice.
Supplies.
Alright, we good. We good shot. We all good. We can move it on out of here.
Found something.
Super credits. That's what I like to see. How many do I have? Almost 2,000. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Found something. Activating jump pack.
Requesting
I'm trying to go as high as I can. I want to get on top of that building if I could get up there.
To the skies!
Oh, that's not good.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Activating jump pack!
Hopefully, I think you could land on top of those air conditioning units.
Orbital.
Activating jump pack!
Yeah, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Come on, stick with me. Stick with me. Oh, I'm fine all the way down. This lag is not helping either. It's time to go. Because that thing is not helping me at all. The lag ain't helping me. Thing is, yeah, that was not helping me at all. I was trying to get on top of the damn thing, and then everything started lagging, and then all that other jazz. A whole bunch of enemies popped out of nowhere. It was not good. Not a good one. Not a good one.
Democracy has landed!
Not even gonna bother. Wasn't that much. Let's get on out of here. Says they're gonna get the samples and everything. I could just push on forward.
Requesting walker. Switch.
Hey, we're back in here. We did not get this artillery, did they?
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It seems like it's gonna be a lot of come on. Here, let me do this real quick.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Package acquired.
Boing.
Package acquired.
Affirmative.
Huh? Come on.
Acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Let me get those samples real quick and we're good. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're good. Let's get on out of here. Let me grab this real quick. I'll wait for them to kind of catch up. Because they kind of left extraction. I don't know what they're doing. Are they yapping to each other? Nah, doesn't seem like it.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna hit it.
Calling in extraction.
Affirmative.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
And I just sit here and wait for them. Like I said, I usually will get my samples, but it's so far away and I don't really feel like getting it this time.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming. ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
New mag.
Hello then.
Reinforcing. Gators. Requesting air support.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
There we go. Nicely done.
Mag's empty.
Hello then.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Over here, enemies. Come over here. I gotta throw more gas.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get on out of here.
Marking location. North.
Ah, there's a sample here.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Teammates made it. That's good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
She's just watching it all go.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Ah, that's not good. Ah! I didn't throw that, by the way. All I threw was push. All I did was do some parasol strikes. That ain't mine. That's someone else's. I'm going into this mess.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another easy win, chat. Another easy win.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Good times, chat. Good times indeed. Good times, chat. Good times.
Freedom wins again. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
The Super Destroyer is yours.
Mission coordinates locked.
What's the next mission, chat? What's the next mission?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Evacuate the colonists. No. Alright. Let's get it done. Let's get it over with. Oh, look at that. I opened up the Helldivers companion app, right? And now it shows the Illuminat's fleet stratagem.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
$745. No way. That's the attack defense. So now we know what's going on with the on the app. I hope that comes in. Did he drop bombs? He dropping something, chat. Wow. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he's doing something. He's crashing my game. I might be cooked here, chat. I don't want to go over there. That would literally crash my game. What did he do over there? It's those Gatling barrages he threw. He threw those Gatling barrages. Teared up the whole place over here. I think he crashed the other guy that was joining. My poor laptop is on fire because of that. It's like that thing's just like. I want to know what he did over here. Oh yeah, he did a number, all right. He made a whole trench. Oh, he spawned in a whole bunch of cars as well. Hey, I take a mech. I got my mouse connected, so I can use the mech. Part of me hopes this glitch lasts for the Battle of Super Earth. Because it'd just be funny and cool. Do mechs take out? I don't know. I think I crashed. Yeah, I crashed. The best part is just to not look at it. It's kind of like Minecraft TNT. Don't look at it. And you'll be good. Because as soon as I started tuning it, it started loading up that area. Also, this shit has been crash Helldivers too. Not because the game's unoptimized. Oh no. It's because we keep doing glitches or other people keep doing glitches. Causing the game to just explode. But I do think it's mostly the engine that is what's causing it to crash. From what I heard from people, you know. This is gonna hold on. Alright, okay, we're good, chat, we're good. Alright, game is back up and running. Now we just gotta wait for it to load. But good times, man, good times. Says I want to check more on this app real quick. Three hours left.
Super.
Oh, the galactic world map is red now. Alright, chat, check this out. Super Earth Defense Mobilization. Mobilizing Super Earth Task Force. For the first time in its storied history, Super Earth, the beating heart of managed democracy itself, faces the grim certainty of the alien invasion. In response, a planet-wide mobilization effort is underway as we speak. Billions of Super Earth surf personnel flood the capital world, boasted by a surge of reinforcements from every corner of the Federation. Raw material pours in from factory worlds, while about 100 commanders are recalled from the Terminated and automaton fronts, but it's not only soldiers for Super Earth stock who answers the call. Volunteers, idealists, veterans, and irregulars of all stripes arrive, willing or otherwise, from the furthest frontier station continents forces fairs. Some carry minor defenders born of necessity and survivor in remote systems, but all stand united beneath the unwavering flag of Super Earth. United under the banner of freedom, this diverse host of liberty stands ready to defend humanity's shiny beacon against the approaching Illuminat menace. Super Earth is mobilizing infinite mouse. Helldivers training facility on Mars vacant. The Mars facility temporarily ceased operations to help assist mobilization with defense assistance on Super Earth. Helldiver training courses have been moved to an undisclosed location. So Mars has been updated. Reader's Harbor has been on the map now. Cool. I hope Poppy 9 has a new thing. Let me double check that real quick. I'm trying to find it. Where was that planet at? Ah, it was right here. Let's take a look at it and see what it had to say. The Siege of Poppy 9. Oh, I actually. Following the first deployment of the infamous incendiary creeps to the galactic feeder, the Automaton Legion had held a steady offense towards the servant sector, focused to reclaim the industrial strongholds they invaded at the start of the Galactic War. With the goal of desolating the Malevolent Creek Memorial all too clear, the Helldivers were once more ordered to hold the line against the train. In spite of seemingly impossible odds, the Helldivers' mighty resolve as all the superior counterattack allowed the creation of a great firewall across several sectors. This is a whole story, bro. This is a whole story. Despite the success of sudden reinforcements in the jet barrage, marked the beginning of the end of Automaton offensive. As the barrage headed towards Copenhagen, the defenders waited for what was to be the beginning of a great lift towards Malevolent Creek. The jet barrage soon touched down on Poppy 9, overwhelming the defenders in swift, surgical fashion throughout all hope seemed lost. A real-time activation of a democracy space station and the unleashing of a ruined Eagle Storm would shatter the spear point of Automaton for offensive, halting their advances. But the fighting was not over just as the jet barrage would soon be reinforced by the maintenance of the Insurgent core fleets. Furthermore, a series of key logistic issues will begin to strain defending forces for the remainder of the siege. On April 3rd, exact date of remembrance of Malevolent Creek, the siege of Poland was lifted with it A thunderous counteroffensive surged forward, driving the automaton back to Jazara and Nana sectors. Having played a key role in this violent defense, the investment into enhancing the capability of the JSOs would become a priority. At the end of this very chapter, many Helldivers have given their lives to secure Liberty's future, and the memory of their comrades that had fallen for the same purpose just a year prior. It was though their sacrifice that Malevolent Creek remained untouched as ever. Victory was never in doubt. So basically, the siege of Property 9 was basically just as bad as Malevolent Creek. I thought with the other planet, the original planet, what the Illuminat attack, the first planet as well, that's also like, very well remembered. I don't know if it's C or something. It's like over here somewhere. Caplos, that's it. Caplos was the other one. So you have Malevolent Creek, Caplos, and then Property 9. 2 bot planets and then 1 Illuminat planet. That had like great significance, you know. I guess Voodoo's Harbor will be the next one, but I don't really, we ain't defending it, so much about it. But hey, it is what it is. But it seems like the bots of the planets that have like those crazy moments. And the battle for Open 9 was pretty cool. It was basically like a Malevolent Creek because you just had to been that fight, you know. You just had to been there because it was a fire planet plus jet barrage would just light you on fire and they blow up. And then you had your secondary groups. It was pretty crazy. You had to been there. We streamed it. And we was like using DSS. It was a losing battle. I was basically giving up. I was like, chat, we cooked. And then a sliver of hope popped up, and I was like, wait, you're pulling this off. We cooking. I was like, chat, enjoy this stream, enjoy this moment, because it literally is history in the making. I was super not there for the battle of Malevolent Creek. This is your Malevolent Creek. It just so happened to be, it made you order the first Malevolent Creek. But it wasn't on Malevolent Creek, it was on Open 9. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm glad that's integrated. That would definitely be one for the history books. I'm pretty sure like this summer is gonna be probably more people making YouTube videos on like this game, you know, documenting and everything. You cannot wait to see like that battle be implemented. I was trying to heal, but couldn't. The Illuminat, I gotta admit, they get pretty hard. Not like oh my god, but like they pushing. Like they ain't making this easy, bro. And they say they drove in the numbers. They really are drove in the numbers, bro. What is it? I'm getting out of here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Nice.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Win!
Oh, I'm dead. I slipped.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
I'm just gonna throw all the gas in there. Oh, get ready. They're having a good time over there.
Squid outpost. Eat this! Requesting orbital.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hopefully that laser does everything. Okay, it does. Okay, good.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Yeah, they did the number over here, I gotta admit.
Tagging map.
I mean, don't worry about picking people up. If they don't want to get in, they don't want to get in.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Objective located. East. Found something.
Reloading.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Gonna reload real quick.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, we're good. Crap, I'm reloading. Start driving.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting sentry. Falling in a hellbomb.
I'm reloading.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective completed.
Good job, good job.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
I'm getting out of here. I want to finish taking out these Illuminat ships that were less distracted on them.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting jetpack. Reinforcing.
Yeah, fine.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements.
I do not want that weapon. I will take the sniper rifle. Nice. Alright, area's cleared out. That's good. We're gonna go for the flag now.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Stemming you. Thank you.
There we go. I'm gonna grab this over here and then we're good. Nice, more super credits. So who's welcome.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle. Found something. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
I thought I heard something.
Requesting air support.
I'm reloading.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Boing.
Found something. Calling in orbital strike. Sample collected.
Tagging location. Heavy southwest, 50 meters.
Nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Did they get that? I think they did. No, did not.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Ah, there we go. Move it on up. Killing my my dude.
My life for Super Earth. Orbital inbound. Calling in an orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Just gonna do this real quick.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Sending in an eagle.
Mow them down.
Calling down a sentry.
More Illuminat ships inbound.
Squid! Calling in an orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Nice, we're good. Time to get on out of here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh my god, here we go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Everyone get your own car.
Northeast.
I'm out of here. Have fun. I have to drive backwards. Oh my god.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
There goes my car.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
This is another car, right? I take another car. Shoe generator pack. Alright, we're good.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location. West.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We out of here, folks.
Vehicle. Northeast. Locked. Southwest.
Nice, we're good.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice, 2 extraction we go.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Calling in extraction.
Liberty save me.
Alright, we're good.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
Dun, 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 dun. We're good, chat, we're good.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
But see, I was getting out so I could go to my the gun.
Reinforcing.
Request a parking reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
Great, now we don't have no extraction coming this way. Let's get on out of here.
Requesting orbital strike.
What is this? It's guard dogs. It's a lot of guard dogs.
Requesting sentry.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I dropped that there.
Requesting orbital strike.
I just want to organize it into a quick, you know.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
There we go.
We've got equipment. Southwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dun, dun, dun. I wonder how you can. I wonder if they can see it from here. Oh.
Support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Nice, we out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Alright, we good, chat. We good. Let's go take a look at what the DSS is doing.
Democracy prevails once more.
No, no, no. Damn, we missed an objective. Wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Let me back up real quick. I need to check it real quick.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
Super destroyed. Alright.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Alright, let's see.
The Illuminat are an ancient alien species whose existence predates
2 hours and 43 minutes left,
In a
chat.
first galactic war, they attacked Super Earth without provocation. Thanks to the Helldivers, they were ultimately destroyed. Or so we thought.
Oh, so dark. And two. Alright, we got a couple more hours left, chat. Where's my... That sounds from the go. How long have I been streaming for? Only 4 hours, damn. I started streaming late. So 2 hours. Basically when I end stream. Well, basically when this plan is done. So I want to move it to Nebula. It's at 6. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be well. It's gonna be glass, but if we can get it out before the Illuminate, you know, they'll maybe we see if the Illuminate capture it or not. We see.
The siege upon
Managed democracy continues.
Let us rally to her defense.
operation is approved. The President of the USS Navy is proud to provide a slight boost of liberation campaign progress. It's gonna be crazy. Let us continue on. So, is there anything ready to go? Nothing is ready. Nothing's ready. Nothing's ready. We might as well customize my thing. I wanna check the cooks of default. So cycle 2 is what I want it to be at. This iron side looks pretty cool though. So 2 is where I'm gonna keep my thing at. What was the other weapon I was customizing? Cause I want save slot 1 to be like default. Alright, cool. So yeah, alright, okay, got it. Alright, cool. And then yeah, save slot 1 is where I want all weapons to be default.
We must join the defense.
We must join the defense. And then save slot 2 onwards are gonna be, you know, the actual regular. That should be the ones that I actually customize. 2 more hours to go, chat. 2 more hours to go.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, good times, chat. Good times. Let's get going.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Resisting.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Remember, chat, you are Super Oof's elite. Never forget that. Alrighty then.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Let me put my extractions right here. I'm gonna drop boost supply on it.
Requesting supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Applying the coming dragons. I just want it destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Damn. Alright, pick it up. Time to get going. Move it on up. These guys got murdered. There's also artillery over here, which I'm gonna go ahead and get, you know.
Squid outpost spotted. Requesting orbital strike.
Get it done, get it over with.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Damn. I gotta go all the way over there now.
Bag's empty.
I want to get that artillery done. Damn it, teammates. I'm gonna get my samples and then make my way over here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Outpost destroyed.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm about to say. Like, I caught him in back. It didn't work, I guess. I haven't seen one of these in a good minute.
Requesting orbital.
How? Because we always running. Alright, we're good. Nice, time to book it. I take the shovel. Little bit of lag. Just a little bit of lag. You're my teammate. Oh, he's gone. I knew there was some crazy connection issues going on. That lag was kicking in hard. At least I'm not host, thank God. I do not want to be that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Package acquired.
Squid outpost spotted.
Dropping package.
Illuminat, southwest, on my position.
Package acquired.
I did not want smoke.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Dropping package.
Liberty dispensed.
Alright,
Package acquired.
move this up, get it done, and push it on forward.
Dropping package acquired.
Requesting air support. Switch.
Package acquired.
There go the Illuminat ship.
Dropping
Calling
package.
down a sentry.
Package acquired.
Might as well grab both of them at the same time, you know?
Dropping package.
I'm gonna double check if there's anything else that's useful here. Explosive? I'll take it. Because we're gonna use them. Oh boy.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Time to go.
Tagging location.
It's time to dip on out of your chat. You do not need to be here no more. Hey, we got someone in here. Let's go. That's what I like to see. There was super sample rock somewhere over here. I forgot what that. Totally behind, but we ain't need that right now. No. Alright, so far so good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Aha, I see a weapon.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Thanks, empty.
Requesting sentry.
Hit it. Oh, I slipped. Couldn't get up. Coming back in, coach. I'm just doing my part over here. Give me a second. Cover me. Ah. Chill, 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 chill.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Take the ammo. Nice, nice, nice. We get it going.
Bots, south. Tagging map, northeast, far.
Let's push it on forward. Grab this real quick. We do need those. Well, consistent ships are now something, you know, we need. And I feel like I done a lot of missions. I don't got like 3,000. 30,000. So I do feel like that did lower the amount of steps you do get.
Throwing grenade.
I can't have that. No.
Reloading.
Found something.
Do got enemy.
Sweet.
I'm gonna try to go for that over there. Like I said, we ain't coming back to this planet. Ain't not gonna be no nice time, you know, leaving stuff behind. Take as much as we can get out of here. We got 2 hours less, so
Requesting air support.
Fire in the hole.
throw that gas there. Ah,
Action shuttle inbound.
come on.
Illuminat, east.
Nice, we made it. I gotta get this and I'm out of here.
30 seconds.
Run. Oh. Okay, we're good.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Found something!
Time to book it.
Reinforcing.
I'm running for my life, chat.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I didn't know which way it was coming from.
No diver left.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
1 minute, chat. 1 minute.
Support.
Orbital inbound! Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Hit it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I made it in. Get in here, Green.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another sweeping victory for Super.
We did it, chat. We got it out of there. Another easy win for us. Two hours and 16 minutes left on the clock. Love chat. We made some progress on this planet, but man, oh man, they got it. $14. The Illuminat frame first, so they get like 14% now.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. A triumphant return.
Triumphant return. We got about 2 hours left on this planet, my dude.
Liberties
I'd probably like a like a one campaign or two. Beijing.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you. I heard there was talk of a strike on Prosperity Falls. Something about their work being replicated without their consent. Hopefully they'll crack down on them soon. I look forward to the service technician returning from their professional development training.
Same. She left her hat. Hey, these guys are actually doing something now, or someone is. A couple of you guys are. Can't believe it. Oh, hold up, news is on. This will be a good break.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. In a shocking development, a massive fleet of Illuminat ships has appeared near the Meridian Singularity, seemingly having traversed the wormhole from somewhere unknown. This so-called Great Host of the Illuminat is believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself. Our proud capital may soon become a battleground. Planetary defenses are being bolstered with the help of volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the heart of managed democracy. Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminat force and slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
Alright, chat, nice, let's go. We got places to be. Happily approaches.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
2 hours until like what the war bond drops. That's probably what entry. That's probably when we lose this planet too.
Select an operation, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I think I've never heard him before. You like select operation or whatever. Well, I'm selecting one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle the next 2 hours though. We'll see how I feel after this mission. See how I feel after this mission.
Allied destroyer joining squad.
Allied destroyer.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Alright, sure. Alright, let's do this. How many super credits is that? I've only heard that quite before. 10. Nice, not bad at all. Oh, alright.
Found something.
I'm just gonna drop that though. Damn. Took me out.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm losing it. Ugh.
Reporting to the front.
You know what, chat? Hold on. Ugh. I think we may have to call it here. Just kind of done for the day, you know? Tired. Because I could feel in that match, I'm like, bro, I cannot, like, move. So, anyway, I think that was a good stream. We did a lot of stuff. We must have run with glitches. We crashed the game like 10 times. But hey, that's part of the fun of the stream, right? You know, crashing the game. That's what I like to see. Next stream, it's gonna be about the robot. I was actually not planning on streaming after this stream, but I forgot about the robot. So that means I gotta stream. But hey, it is what it is. Maybe dropped a couple of frames. Interesting. But hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna get it done. And yeah, I also appreciate the views. Even when the streams are short. It's always pretty cool. It's always pretty cool. It's always pretty good. To see guys are watching the stream afterwards. Appreciate it. Keep it up. I try to make these things more interesting, but you know, it is what it is. But right now things are getting interesting regardless. So yeah, and also by the time next stream starts, we'll be on Pavilion 5, so or maybe New Haven, one of the two. But hey, it is what it is. Anyways, that is it for the stream. Chilling. I had fun. It was cool. It was good. But now it's nap time. So until next time, new robot. It should be dropping in a couple hours actually. So that's the robot that this is the robot everyone's been not happy about. So I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. The robot hasn't even came out yet and people complaining about it. But that's just how that was community. But I'm gonna check it out, see how it is. I'm looking forward to even the super flag. That's what I'm looking forward to actually. Sounds pretty cool. So yeah, and then I'm gonna give my thoughts on the new robot, you know, next stream. So until then. Also, we're gonna find out the DSS is glass. That's the next time come back, gonna find that out too. Will the DSS get destroyed? Will we find out the Illuminat key planets? And if so, do they capture the DSS? Who knows? We're gonna find out a bunch of things in the next couple hours and next stream. So until then, yeah.